Well, hello and welcome to yet another stream. Today we're gonna be continuing Rogue Trader. I'm playing a Vanguard warrior, and we have made our way to Footfall. So let's load this up. Oh, the Wildcat is here again. Unfortunately, I ran out of cat food. I'm gonna replenish the supplies yet tomorrow. But until then, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. But he's being fed elsewhere, so do not think that I'm being mean or something. Okay, so let's catch up. Let's not show the completed quests. We're gonna have to ask about the people in the quarantine zone. Small key and large windows. We'll have to go back to the docks. We'll need to go back to the shadow quarters. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to do this. Because we gave the pieces to Heinrichs. We'll need to look into that when we're back at the ship. But for now, how about we go talk to the Liege? I think we've caused enough trouble.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Vladime, 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 what does you put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you were an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladime? Falca has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So, you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasekis and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Fascinating. Fascinating. Madame Takara, lead your Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies. It was no sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady of Valencias. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. Fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coroner's Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we're not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coroner's Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Adeptus Astartes are the Space Marines, by the way. Big armor, big guns. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that their esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. I do not prune for fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably, and will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You are attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to cut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? But I think that's not for us to say. I would like to know more about the Anubis gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anubis yet. As sentimental as they are no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Oh, that, yes. Her death was a regrettable development. Who was that woman the wardens threw out? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Haydari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to sticky end. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of those difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable, and the ships that have died into the maw in recent years and have yet to return. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space time. I don't know shit about the warp. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligus Witterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. I could go for Iconoclast. At the same time, I think that we'll lose some profit. But, yeah. Such charity is a rare sight in the current expanse. Even figures as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your ladyship. What is happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that when the previous liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. Yes, he did, and what a senseless decision it was. There are more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without having to lose a whole asteroid. That maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences of that were still being felt up until I became liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priests to make necessary repairs, and it cost me a preposterous amount of money and resources. Could I at least have supplied the people? I could have, but I'm certainly not going to. I wouldn't, even under normal circumstances, and with the threat of famine hanging over the station and our prospects unclear, well. I wish to help the people. Yeah. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action, with all due respect. I have some questions about Footfall. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you in Footfall? There's a boat of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits. What oath were you referring to? There is a certain custom in Footfall. any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me a servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use that privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall. What a fascinating custom. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I arose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to become the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. Much has become clear. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods raid? The Caspalica Mission is a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the coal trade in the sector. Xeno's creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Caspalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and at Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. Where does one go to make a few deals? Here. I am the main lead dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. The servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amasekis. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Okay, let's see what he's selling. Oh. Whittle gun. Medkits. And what does he want me to sell him? We're fresh out of things. We don't need to sell him anything at the moment. Let's change information for one. Actually, we'll go for this one. Pascal, why are you trying to go to the front? You're not that as sturdy as you think. This will do.
It's about time.
Ooh, we're ready to depart. Excellent. But before we do so, we're gonna go back to the Shadow Quarters and see what's going on. Need to find that lady. Noble lady, a minute of your time if you please. I'm Bashan in Derama Bastal Chorda. youngest cousin of House Jorda, envoy of Incentia Pastal Jorda, rogue trader of the Coron's expense by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. You must be an envoy of Theodore of Valencius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Jorda. They are some of the most influential rogue traders at the Coron's expense, but not on footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we are about to hear a most curious offer. What did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladime almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments of footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Jorda dynasty pursues its own interests in footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Jorda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladime, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Jorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as footfall. Behind your smile, Mr. Bastion, Teal's shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencius. They're coming, again. Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will fight if I must.
Okay. Actually, since she can go further ahead, actually here. Well, our backline is extremely exposed. But maybe we can avoid getting hit for a moment. Not yet.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's blast them. Lovely.
Emperor, give me strength. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Okay. Let's make sure she doesn't get too exposed.
job for the serfs?
Not a problem for me.
Lovely.
Suits my purposes. All too easy. Ah! Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
Excellent.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Actually, let's run and gun.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Oh, that's a prey.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
Okay, time to get some cover and then... Actually, can you do it from here?
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. They who discern the future own the battlefield. Was that you? Or
Excellent.
none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Avalord.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
He needs more. Actually, no. Yeah, that's as far as he can go. but I can get him to cover at least. And
Indeed.
you're- And turn. Pascal was so ready to fight them all, and suddenly there's no one left.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Nice. The question is, do I get Imogen the chance to attack? Or do I finish those off? I'll finish those off.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Damn.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It's time.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. You didn't stand a chance. Forge ahead. Watch and learn.
Okay, you can just... Honestly, you don't even need to deal with it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Did she miss? She missed.
Anything is? Be gone.
Okay.
Cover me.
This poor guard's just running around like, yeah, now I'm gonna get them.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Oh.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, that worked. Spanks. Ooh, what's skin? Nice. Ooh. Yeah, visit the Amber's base. This is a swap shop mall, totally. Ooh. That's nice. The pirate chainmail does have more armor and reduces incoming damage a lot better. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Looks like we're going back to the Shadow District. Well, I don't know if anyone's here, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. The week is almost over. Let's see. What? No, apologies, Drugs Raider. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help? I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived at Football, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up for the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became a cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Galixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find the ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent in Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. How and why did your stay on Football come to an end? Yes, a sign. Almost potent. Showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I will say is that on Footfall, I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time where I have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Gaspalica mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics on their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In this time of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform the dark rituals and brazenly mark the dens with sacrilegious symbols. So thus she will remind us what the Reverend wanted. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus' congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark the hideout. Blue and gold. Sounds like change.
Something of interest.
Okay. Oh. Let's take a closer look. Yep, that's most definitely change.
Follow my lead. What is that?
Found another. We're going the right way. Are we going the right way?
Victory awaits. A new challenge for me?
Oh,
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
I found the hideout already.
We need to investigate.
Wait.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Wait, the hideout is... Where was the hideout? We found the hideout.
It's about time.
Oh, here it is. Ah, there's the
Attention to
stuff.
detail is the key to success.
Quick out save, yes, thanks for the reminder. I will be quick saving as soon as we get in there. I mean, it auto-saved, but nothing wrong with auto-saving again. Ooh, I see them. Oh. Oh. Found a fuzz.
Would you look at that?
None shall stand in my way.
I think the door leads to the same place. Let's enter from here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
My guests, what a joy to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? I'm more fond of fire and metal. Good. Fire and metal are the essence of life. People aren't worms. We're truly alive only when we rip our enemies apart. Do you even know what their name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Corinth expands on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Cease and repent!
Okay. Pascal, we are gonna have us to do some work here. You will be backed up by actually, yeah, Pascal, how about you go a little bit further back? Tira here. That's a good place for you, actually. Cassia should better take cover.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, let's start moving.
Advancing. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see who we can shoot. What? No one? Are you telling me that we have no one in our line of sight? You fucking kidding me? That's a great way to piss me off. Okay, well, you know what? I can do something else.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one. Oh, my ears are ringing.
she can handle it. She has more HP than Pascal or Vidira, so she is pretty much a tank.
Nothing I can't do. Didn't stand a chance.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea that will not bite them in the ass. Okay, if I move you here, will you be able to see any of them? Because I'm not sure what's stopping you.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, how about if I move you here? I think he's immune to fire, right?
As
Let's
the
find out.
Emperor commands, I act. Why I was chosen.
Is he on fire? Let's see. Abelard? You're fireproof.
Can I fall back now? On it.
Damage is negligible.
Okay, these are gonna... You know, this problem is gonna be dealt with on its own. Actually, I think that Imogen can take care of that. So how about we... Actually... Yeah.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. I'll enshrine the memory of this righteous moment. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's
Victory is
rid
imminent.
yourself of that problem. Good job, Abelard. And you should take cover.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Actually, do I have... Okay, good.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Okay, let's clear this place up. And Now let's...
All too easy. Already done.
Interesting. Ooh.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Did she miss?
Request approved.
Why do you keep on missing? You just analyze his ass.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nice.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Not a problem for me. Aha! Another clean strike. I am fear incarnate.
Get him, girl. You got him, girl. Ooh, that's a nice chain sword. Would you look at that? Ooh. Okay. Oh, there is another place. Okay.
something of interest.
Okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
That's obviously not the door. Okay, this place is tripping me up. Can we get out of here? No. Oh right, sector 2, that's fine.
Hey, what's that?
Follow my lead. A new challenge
there.
for me.
Oh, that's the door. Okay. Idira doesn't have boots on. For each enemy, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be useful. She doesn't wear any gloves either. Should I just have her chucking grenades? That would be funny. Her agility is not at 40, unfortunately. Let's get her something else. She doesn't wear boots either. Honestly, let's give her that because she can kill people quite efficiently. Two guns. Cassie is a powerhouse. I'm playing a different campaign and they have her full offensive and she doesn't care.
Nothing escapes my sight. See, right there.
Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
I won't tolerate
Cast your eye
weakness.
there. Pay attention. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Okay. Yep, that's a cult. Oh no. Is that what I think it is?
Take a knee and bow before me. Spare none of them.
Yeah, the fun thing about the different campaign is that it's an entirely different play style. You're playing an officer who is incapable of protecting himself unless he has anyone else with him. Okay, let's set up the front line. The staging point is gonna be here.
Request denied.
If you would turn the way I want you to. Is there any way to turn it around? No. No.
My vow is to serve.
I would like it to be... Is there any way to turn it? Let's see. Let's check the settings. Controls, key bindings, motion. Yeah, I don't see anything that will allow me to rotate things.
Request approved.
That's gonna be a rear.
foresee this. Anything else?
Okay.
My tactics are flawless. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Okay, we're good. Let's select the second
do it.
prey.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
My Emperor!
Okay, so I don't think there's a way to do this without hurting our fearless leader, so instead I'm gonna limit my approach to those.
A technically sound approach. It will be done.
Okay. Well, this is Agenda's battle, so
I'll do it.
how did you miss?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, let's give them disadvantage. Let's give out the attacks advantage.
footing. Will do.
Okay, we need to find a different cover.
I know what is to come.
No! His ruby flashes are choking me!
Was that you? Or... There is movement in the Empyrean.
Old. Nothing of value has been lost.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
We don't inflict a lot of damage to it, are we?
At your beck and call.
Okay.
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
Okay, high momentum. Let's use this.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purpose. My time is now! Nothing I can't do. Already done. Another clean strike.
Okay, does that thing intend to die? Or should I go there and hit it myself?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, Najam is done.
I venerate you, machine spirits. My vow is to serve.
You don't frighten me!
Anything else?
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, let's hit it very hard.
Not a problem. Watch and learn. All too easy.
Oh, this wall. Brilliant.
Reading damage to bulk.
Excellent, they're where they need to be.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Excellent.
If I may,
Already done. Suits my purposes.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, are we good in cover?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let's move this a little bit.
Running by Heretic override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by vital function successfully terminated. Yet iron knows no pain.
Fortunate turn of fate.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
One fewer target.
Nice. Blaspheming heretic. Who were you praying to? I know those words. The call to a lore. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse of the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I'm one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics or and betrayers of humankind. Can you see he's trying to get under your skin? But he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Spells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Let's interrogate him. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are. I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. But when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Yes, how many of you vermin are there? First strike at Menor is now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. He just pulled out torture tools. Let's go! No. Who or what is this true God keep mentioning? You will know, in time. How do you know a Genta? Not on I'm asking if he has seen her fruitful. Not on Fruitful, in another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. What is he talking about? A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but they swear, never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen Intel's Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship and navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but the paths are not for you. The true god spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue trader. We won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Okay, and him. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. I've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that may tell us what where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but they can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Now, another plasma pistol. A lot of heavy armor.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It's about time.
Sword, these boots. Yeah, Magenta might actually manage that. Anyway, let's get out.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's go to the Adeptus Amasekis. Why is everything a question mark? Also, we leveled up, so we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, this thing is stuck. Interesting. Oh, that is useful. Yeah, actually, let's get this one, because we usually go in and hit relentlessly. Yeah, let's get crossfire zone. Yeah, that's good for defense. That's good. That is good because actually, yeah, that is good because it breaks the action economy a little bit. That's useful. Okay, that's useful because he doesn't really have ballistic skill. Why is his fellowship so low? Oh well.
Follow my lead.
Let's go to Adeptus Amasengus.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, let's go see if Ryza has anything else that we might have forgotten. Oh, hey there, Al. It's going fine. Working on getting through Footfall at the moment. We've dealt with a gang that has been attacking us, which is good. And now we're going to see if we have anything to sell here. But we don't. Well, we can get rid of some armor kits. Armor kits. Do we have any more? No, but we can also sell some ranged weaponry. It comes a dime a dozen. Some melee weaponry. Oh, we have some jewelry for them. That's not bad. Oh, suck those. Okay, let's see what. And not a pistol. Okay, let's get it. Why not? Ooh. That's nice. How are you doing today, El? How's it going? Ooh. Light armor, really? Nice. Okay, so we got new weapons, actually. Oh, you have a storm? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't see why she would use a bolt. She can just dash to the enemy. Yeah, that sucks. I hope it subsides. I don't need that. I mean, we can equip that. Can she actually hit a target with a sword? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think she can. Yeah, she has high dodge, like she's supposed to be missing she's supposed to be dodging like 49%, like one of two attacks she will be dodging, so I don't think I should change it. Wait, no, that's not the one. There you go. Oh, that one. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I think you're gonna be wearing this. Can you parry? I don't know, probably not. This is useless. Okay, how about you? Hmm. Oh boy, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Let me look at something. Flamer does a lot more damage. It's two-handed, which I could just give her a bolt and the flamer to use accordingly, but that's what she has the... Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna be messing around with. Let's just
I won't tolerate weakness.
go find this girl. What's the... Oh, there she is.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahand want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Well,
Don't think so, Ashma. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
yeah, we met literally about 2 hours ago. She looks rich.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Imogen.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Heydari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Let's ask some questions.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor. Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Xeno artifacts, okay.
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One. A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds.
Okay.
Of course I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen. So I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
I'm starting to like her.
Oh, me too.
You truly know how to do business, Sherir. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you.
Oh my.
True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Sherin. Please, accept this humble gift. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherin.
Okay. What did you give me? Ooh. That's interesting. I could put that here, just in case. And this one. Okay, she doesn't need to have this many medkits on her, so let's give her this. Okay. Grand.
It's about time.
This way? This way. Past the bridge to the left. Okay. Past the bridge. To the left. Sandals here. A little courtyard, she said. This.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. Same stuck. So let's just save the game. And restart. And I'll take a little bit of... I'll take a quick break to check the fire and drink, get some water. And we'll be right back. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Okay. I'll just put this back in the be right back screen so that I don't dox myself. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Pascal. That's why we haven't been able to go in, because Pascal was fucking stuck this whole time. God damn it. Pascal, what the hell? How did you get stuck? Did your mechandrites get stuck in a corner or something? The hell? Okay, let's follow her.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
She's not in a hurry, is she? Also, yes, the house is extremely toasty. I say even it's extremely toasty. You're just jealous. She swigs a second, wears revealing clothes while your only outlet is praying. Oh, shots fired. You did not have to do that.
None shall stand in my way. Take a knee and bow before me.
Brace yourself.
Okay, these look toxic. I mean, Idira is always there. That's what she does for a living. Those barrels look bad, so maybe let's sit back. Let's do the strategy of sitting back. And we're gonna have Abelard here in case it's needed. Cassia can stay here. And beyond that, I think that the one that will mainly be dealing with this will be yep, these are explosive covers, but this is also explosive. Like, most of those are explosive. There's servitors which hit like a truck. Okay, so Imogen can take a little bit of damage, so she's gonna be fine. Pascal cannot take too much damage. So let's put Imogen here. Let's put Argenta here so that you have a clear view. Let's start. Front line is gonna be here.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
This will work. And then
Running binaric override. Request approved.
did I put the thing in the wrong place? God damn it. Yeah, I put the thing in the wrong place. In which case, let's just move here and fire.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
That was good damage.
I'll live another day.
She can still shoot them. Let's mark a prey. Servitor is
Rejoice in battle!
2/3 creature.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Okay, she has grenades. That's nice. No. Yes.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
Okay, that's a problem. She needs to move.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay. And Hitman.
But of course,
Would be a shame he couldn't see us. It would, wouldn't it? Somehow he managed to hit. Okay, so
I have read tomes of military tactics. Deliver us!
okay. Area clear. Yeah, she's gonna need to move. She can take a little bit of damage. She dodged. Okay, that's fine.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty.
Okay. Yeah, she can escape now.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Yep. Skull got his thing done, so he can move.
Advancing.
Cassia also got her thing done, so she can move.
Emperor, give me strength.
And since good old Abelard did his job, he can also move. Oh, he has one action, which he cannot use to attack. Unless he charges. Oop, didn't mean to do that. If I move here and do this, will I get more of those? No. Here. Yes.
You'll regret this. Not a problem. Opposing you was your biggest mistake. All too easy.
Turn over. Ah. Why did they throw two of them each time? That's such a waste of resources. Okay, so do I want to hit these? Or do I want to hit these? Yeah, let's change the action economy.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Excellent. this thing here annoys me, by the way.
Request approved.
Okay, good. And since we're here,
Cogitation failed.
oh, well, that's fine.
Doubt is for the weak.
Now, you see the prey? Which one's the prey? This one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Oh.
Okay.
Guided by faith.
Okay, I don't need to get close. Where is she? She's there. Okay, that's good. Blasting. Does he already have sensory deprivation? Yes. Yes, he does.
On it.
He does not. No, he does. Yeah, they're not gonna hit shit. It's pretty much gonna hit everyone. Except that guy over there, but actually if I go here, yeah, that will hit more. If I go here, will that hit more? It will hit more, it will not hit the allies. That's good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Foul painted black.
Okay. Before she moves.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay, first attack.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Follow my lead.
And deeper. Turn over. And now that she used it, she can get out of
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
there. Oh, it's her turn again? Okay. Oh, yes, of course it's her turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hello.
I took care of this one.
Goodbye. That was smooth. That was extremely smooth. Despite the cloud of bullshit that is here. Cassie is such a beast. 2, 3, 5. I think the exalted ones, those Ash mags, didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space? We'll discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. I'm just gonna leave this all here. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Stop right there, in the name of the Liege. Your Excellency, please forget my vehemence, my most noble Imogen. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency. I am Vladimir Tokar's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Imogen, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought upon by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the fogs, and not to just anyone but the Legion's personal agent. Vladimir Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby and the handed struggle between gold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. J. Haydari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt. Sometime. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he found out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Imogen. I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Tell me about your business with Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then. This isn't my first year in the Expanse, it's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. Once intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and the betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. Principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans will like you more and more, J. Haydari. Yep. There are no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Oh? A rock trader could use someone with your talents and connections. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. Say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant business partnership. You sully the Van Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on football. I don't care. There's a strange circle you're forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Stop hating on my people. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rock trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. Oh. Well, she seems to be parched. Everyone else is fine. Okay. The third dialogue option is... we're in front of everyone else, so... I don't think that's a good idea. Wanted to talk like normal people do. Let's do the first one. That is so human, your ladyship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk, that's some might think. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, and my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Okay, we have J. Party limit reached, so we have to swap things around. Okay, so both Idira and Cassia are extreme damage dealers, but Cassia can give extra turns, so I'm gonna swap out Idira for J. Because Argenta is a sniper, so, and Pascal is opening everything, so I think I should go that way. Can we? Is that going to? Okay. Let's grab the loot.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Honestly, if Argenta wasn't that good at what she does, I would just take Idira along instead, but officer archetype has been mastered. Yeah, she's an officer also. She's a cold trader. How about we take Master Tactician on her also? I might change Pascal's archetype. Okay, so Inspire. That's more damage, assign objective. That could be useful. What kind of weapons does she have? Pistols. Yeah, they don't do much damage, so how about we get Inspire, I think. Let me check, what does she have? She has Strong Point, so yeah, she's gonna get she's gonna get Inspire, and she's gonna get Suppressive Fire. Oh, that is nice, actually. Reloading the guns altogether. But that's good to protect our folks. Yeah, let's take that. Let's see if we need to equip her with anything. Yeah, she doesn't have much on her. So let's see. Rogue Trader. Yep. Oh, she has one of those already, okay. These gloves are good. She has agility. Where's the Sin Skin? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on her. Oh, that's a strong weapon. What should I give her additionally? I'll figure it out. I don't need. Boots. Yes, this one. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, she has grenades. Goddamn. Okay, I think we can go back to the ship. Do I have anything else to do here? We need to meet. That is closed. Oh, we need to go to the dock. Yep, everything else is there. So let's go to the dock. How do we get out of here? I think that's my way. still can't believe that we couldn't get in because Pascal was stuck. Nobody's I am stuck. Let's go back to the thing. We need to go that way. That will bring us here. And then we can proceed to the next area. And then we can change the formation. Yeah, J is definitely not taking the forefront. J is gonna be here. And down below it is gonna take the front. Limit optical and extensions of visual greetings and invites you to synchronous communication. Convergence point, dog, alpha, row, topic communication discharge of contract, logistical theta. What? Logistical theta, remember that contract? You dare meet that 25, 30 years ago? We filled up 6 Adeptus Mechanicus from meeting tankers on Sentiel's Pride, and I'm certain that we never received payment. Well.
Victory awaits.
Okay, first. Let's go this way because footfall, small key and large windows.
I won't tolerate
I know where
weakness.
it is. It's here. Oh, we cannot go. So let's... There's loot here? Is that another of those? Well, I hope it's the last one. And once here... Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I have found the answer actually, so it's time to do it. Two other guns, interrogation goggles, multi-key, and Psycha's footwear. I can give that to Idira. So dog alpha row.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, Heinrichs is here. Sabotage. Oh, here's Optica. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Lodges, Opticon 22, as a fully authorized representative, structural part of the Cognizance fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success, to House von Valensis. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation Logistica Theta. I received an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed, I wish to discharge. Reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logistica Theta. Under the contractual obligation in question, 304,761 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognizance fleet received from representatives, authorized units of the von Valensis dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate. Remunerate. Settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment, reciprocal offering from the Cognizance fleet can be made to the von Valensis assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment, reciprocal offering. Execution of payment, reciprocal offering, is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizance fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron. 14,905 turn cycles after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded 2,663 Terran cycles later. Transportation of assets to the fuel building system took 16,862 turn cycles. Final delivery of some assets to Footfall took 0.331 Terran cycles. Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron on the other end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay at all. We would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. The statement is true. The Cognizance fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the von Valensis dynasty, as represented, led, administered by the counterparty identified as Theodora von Valensis. The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archimagus Cubis Delphim, Data Asha of the Sevenfold Hallowed Workshop of the Sacred World of Euphrates II, was transferred to the planet Kiava Gamma to perform the duties of minister as its fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of, paid for, with a 70-year contract granting the fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Kiava Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates, looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractions. Astra Arator processing complexes in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred standard tablet construct. Great creations of the Messiah, blessed be his beneficence, which has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. Yeah, I know what these are. It's for extraction of resources. But at the same time, I do like this. Request is accepted. Okay. Okay, that's what they want. What do you want? Information about planets? They want knowledge. Why are you interested in Xenotech? They just want to know everything. I want to make a trade deal. That's nice. That can be useful. Ooh. Mobile extraction. We're gonna get some Valiant. We're gonna buy those. Don't you worry. Okay, let's raise our reputation a little bit. Holy gifts. Heretic trophies, Mechanicus creations. Yeah, well, these are the best ones to get them. Ship components. Ooh, I have holy gifts. Let's give them some holy gifts. Armor kit. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what surprise? Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all. First Officer Bessarian, I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to a mutual duty to humanity. It is a duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired to Riker Minorius. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, their threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Corn's expanse, the rogue trade of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. What exactly caused this need to join my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Corn's expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiala Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board where we will not be overheard. I'm not fond of the methods used by the Inquisition. Well, no, decorum. She will go with decorum for this one. as we say, Donnie. Ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents. But I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? I don't mind sharing. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you. Plain and interesting. Master Van Kemplex, well, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna wait. I don't think I'll be using Heinrichs. We have too many warriors. Too many warriors. Okay, Medicae. Who has high Medicae? She has high Medicae. Can she actually use a Medica and Medikit? No, she cannot. Well, in that case, he can use it. So, where's that manual? Bork. Bork. Ah, good lord. My dog is going off tonight again. Okay. I think we are... What are you wearing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what he's smelling or hearing out there, but she is going off. I mean, she's a hunting dog, so her senses are extremely keen. Even though she's not hunting anymore. She's just living her best life, getting fat and sleeping. Oh boy, lore. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I want to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The road has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but our previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Cornus Expanse are not a coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your wayload, Captain. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valensis Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Well, the consequence of losing contact with these worlds, well, yeah. World deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Cornus Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Imogen von Valensis, the successor to Theodora von Valensis, one of the most influential women this side of them all. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim the Lost Worlds, the better. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an angry world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provision to the other worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the Governor House of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. What is Gavagama? Well, we know, we've heard Gavagama like 3 times already. Industrial world Gavagama is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Gavagama is a world marked by the Omniscience patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Mr. Stolliman neglected to mention that the Kiavagama Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Galax. Please be of service. And what do I need to know about Dargonis? Dargonis is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valantius Palace. Oh, we have a palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Where do we go first, Abelord? Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiavagama. There have been no problems in Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe, so all 3 systems are equally vital to the protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. No other issues? Okay. Let's find information. I like that just use the sensors on the machines. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Yeah, I know how to do this. Pascal has informed me. We have encrypted data, okay. The data is damaged. The worlds of Kiavagam and Dargonus hold data repositories. Okay, what data repositories that remains hidden? How do you accept these keys? Gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer data keys to the head of House from Alancius by means of an Elec2, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. I need to know more about the caches. The Omniscient favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that would restore the lost data. Litanies of the multi-force, okay. Security system. Okay, great. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? Oh, okay. Right. That's hidden caches. We need to find their gunners and kill Agama first. We need to talk to those. Explore planets. Find Mundus Valancius. Kranak and Telikos Epsilon. Okay, we're waiting for that to resolve itself, so let's go talk to Sister. Okay, who do we want to talk to first? Heinrichs, Sister Argenta, or Jehedari? I'm gonna give a moment to think about it. Actually, I want business propositions. Let's talk to Jay. If we find Jay. Oh, there she is.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political game.
She is parched, yeah.
But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago. The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off, unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing. I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life. Consider it a mark of my trade. This here? Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
Yep. She nearly got her throat slit. Well, she did get her throat slit, but it's fixed now.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. The youngest child is destined to
Okay.
become a...
Wait,
All
right.
relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. My trade means knowing the right people and non-people, having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum of the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how they charge for any particular curio at the footfall market. Not even the most cunning Ajri will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean. It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business. I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side. Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundy, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
I like her.
Compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough. You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that. Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Okay, let's ask about the Xenos.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos inside. Those Ajri are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic. Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am, a cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal?
Deal.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen? Dynasty heirs drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content. An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case... What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Casbalica. It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Okay, let's learn about the cold trade.
It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman.
She's talking about Heinrichs.
Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen. It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
Okay, let's ask
The
about
language on
vocabulary.
Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires. Take Arji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Arji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmak. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Oh. Okay, let's ask unsavory questions.
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has
vibes.
been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen?
Why are you avoiding answering?
You are prying at the treasures of my soul, my little secrets. How else can I keep them safe from such a powerful robber as the rogue trader? I dare not refuse you.
Okay, so I like her, so we're gonna go for it. But do we go with 2, 3, or 4? Because I think I want to go with 2. 3 is boring. 4 is disgusting, so we're gonna go for 2.
Oh, you ruthless, cruel creature. Would you really kill a person purely out of jealousy? Or 2 or 3 people? Rogue traders are a fearsome breed. My heart trembles to witness it. How fortunate then that you will not have to spill the blood of any lovesick innocent, for none has any rightful claim on me. They all languish in their passion at a respectful distance, mourning and cursing their cruel fate. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or wait, you haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
No. Yeah, let's go with 3.
Can go to the Aji. Say no more, Shireen.
Yeah, the first one, invitation for dinner. That's a good one.
I have no doubt that you are a wonderful conversationalist, Shireen. I will make a note of your invitation and make sure to take you up on it when I next get hungry. But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant. Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay, let's talk about business. Oh. Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vladime's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for his return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. I'm sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, although suddenly struck, friendship. Okay. truly wonderful gift. Yep, it's been nice. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of their craft. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, my network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success. Falco especially. I'm certain the theft of my cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what the Ashmak will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Go on. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it, a little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against the Ashmak's schemes, far better than any refractor field. Even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. The best part of it, of all, is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Darganus, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully, and of course I will repay you in kind. How do I benefit? Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen? Wouldn't it be beneficial to have someone you retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the Expanse. Yeah, that sounds simple enough. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the Expanse. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. And you will have no complaints about our relationship, but our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you would like to establish a relationship with. The severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Caspalica. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Pirates of the Expanse? No, they are easy to entice. Adeptus Mechanicus. I think I want to establish cooperation with the Drusians. The problem, Shireen, I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. Okay. One done. Let's go talk to Argenta.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay. cease to flow in me, smite me. If thou knowest the followed mind, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to fools of thine, the fate of terror and righteousness. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valance's ship and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the expansion of Footfall, I found no purpose here or torment. Wasn't needed. The reliquary had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of the dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by his scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint, she is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. That's what Theodora was spelled. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. Why did you hide it from the Reverend? Couldn't just come out and tell him, and it was important revealed to me personally, can you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage than on a spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. It's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. Thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny. My place in the world? Perhaps there's something to that. And what is the One Star? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness and was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim, guided by a pure heart, can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argentus hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her, followed their obscure clues, inscriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales. I was certain that I had found my way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the Heretic's shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, pleas addressed to some lord at the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that they didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect those events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links to the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancius servant? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers escaped. Oh yes, and sincerely hope that we will meet him again. But Serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged in the cleansing flame. No need to blame yourself. If the heretics had really wormed their way to the Von Valancius ranks by then, they would have found the planet anyway. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagined that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important. Something related to the holy faith of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defining a relic? So how did she escape? Theodora's people, who received a distress call, came to my rescue and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all to blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. And that's why you didn't trust me before, right? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and I was afraid of another betrayal. Couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. So what did she find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists in Footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who is willing to honor those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. The way you acted in that moment, do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You found the words that would comfort him. You didn't punish him, didn't scare him with a show of austerity. You even admitted that you're not all-powerful. It surprised me. I even saw it as a weakness at first, but after giving it some thought, I saw the wisdom in it. The way you openly addressed the thoughtless boy does you credit, Rogue Trader. I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again. I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return to the people of the Imperium? Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course, I'll help you. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will, marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished, and may the light be with us both on this path. Okay, that's done. Now it's time for Heinrichs. Place Heinrichs. So do we have other? What? We have the option to take care of Idira? No, sir. We're not doing that. We have another hour before going, so let's just go. Let's talk with Heinrich.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Not object to you personally, but I find... Oh no, we're being compliant. The business then. The cult of the final dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the coroner's expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Why are Ordezinus doing it? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival on the coroner's expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I asked you to display humility and patience. Chaos cult in my protectorate, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Imogen. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rock traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head herself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. The bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get the chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. He's willing to show lenience. Okay. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Does he have spies? The mercenary mentioned is not a spy, but the secretary of in the administratum department of Dargonus. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the coroner's expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. As soon as we contacted Dargonus, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. Tell us more about the cult. Chaos worshippers. Most often agents of the throne run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of Final Dawn is something greater than the gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cornus Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people of the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Rykad Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterskull's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting close to the secrets. The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiavagama. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cornus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Let us assume Kiavagama has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose we destroy an entire planet? On Rykad Minoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do you consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure that such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I do not believe you lacked compassion. You didn't stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiavagama? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived in Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. Okay, we made the Chaos Space Marine. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Imogen. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Cornus Expanse and not an entire company. I won't let anyone throw their weight around worlds, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of imperial worlds in her hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in the roots. This is enough discussion. Let's ask about the Drukhari. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Augur arrays. The objective of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, we're only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the Webway, a different dimension which conceals the greatest stronghold, Comorai, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. I do not know whether Drukhari stole Ryket's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's designs, or perhaps Aurora's divinations in fact describe the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valancius worlds while their mistress was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing the time. Okay, no more talking. Let's go. "45 minutes to wrap up." Okay. I think we cannot buy anything from them. But we can buy this. We don't have anything to give them, but let's see. Ship management. We could try. See if it works better. Master of Heretic, Supreme Commander, Channeler, Master of Maneuvers is her, Master Shield Master, Cannoneer. She's the best at Master of Etherics. Channeler. Actually, let's put her here. Let's put her here, and let's put her here. Okay, and let's get it to the warp. Let's try this one. No issues here. Let's see what we can find. Pirates. Some trophies. And the pirates are at the planet. So in order to get to the planet, we need to wipe them out.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Okay. Oh, this doesn't have a lot of range.
Set the course. Torpedoes locked.
Let's leave one of those here. Yeah, no heavy use torpedoes, thank you.
Onward.
And we can open this one. Okay, we can hit those.
Lay in the course.
I like the lance better, it has more range.
Macro cannons, volley.
No, not this one. What are our shields doing? Let's recharge them.
Annihilate them.
No. That, but I can hit those.
Fire right now. Macro cannons, volley. Set the course.
Let's turn this around. this far. We had the lance, that battle would be over. I'm changing to the lance. Okay, plus steel, 5 plus steel is good. Let's check our contracts. No, we're not shutting down the extraction, so let's change the weapon. Where's the lance? Okay, let's travel to the next world. Let's reduce it to save. Okay, let's see what's here. The map is huge, by the way. Want to see the map? Goes all the way here. Goes all the way here. Goes all the way up. And we are here. And we are trying to go here. But yeah, we're visiting Avioris at the moment. Little planet. Ooh, a cache. Nice. Provisions, 5 provisions. Yeah, that's not bad. Does anyone want provisions? No. We need to get more extraction. Extract the thing. Trophies. We need more extraction. Okay. That's not enough antimantine. Oh, that's a navigator. Oh. Okay. I know what this says. Okay, so in order to go in there, we are gonna need some damage, a lot of damage. Abelard cannot provide that damage, even though he's extremely useful. And he has Medicaid, which we will need. Pascal. I think Pascal is necessary here. I did want to change his talents, but at the same time, nah, let's keep it as is. Though I think that Idira is gonna be way more useful in here. But Abelard is way sturdier, so let's go like this. Because we're gonna have to fight quite a bit. And yes, I know what is up, because I've done this quest with my officer. The difference is that the officer has no combat ability on his own. He's shit. Like, he cannot do damage at all, but he can...
It's about time.
...have everyone else do the damage for him. In computing, I think. Show us the way. Secret metal with bars of path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators, so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. What is the single you mentioned? Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense a distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular order. This ship is sick. Further conversing is unproductive. The will of the Omnissiah has brought us to these doors, thus our task is clear. Search for a way to proceed beyond, so we can discover a means of cleansing these halls. Backup generator. Claw marks. Sparks. Yep. This is gonna be a doozy. Oh, right. Do we have the right formation? Yes, we do.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
But
Victory awaits.
favors me today.
Me here to blow shit up.
The machine god grants me insight.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Wait a minute. He has a great sword. What am I using? Another great sword. No. Oh, she can use this. That's good. Did you give me anything else that only you can use? No? Okay. Oh. I mean, should I keep her in melee or should I give her this lovely sniper and actually have her use it? Because we'll need snipers. We'll get snipers.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hello, sir?
A new challenge for me.
What? What? This?
Acquisition is possible.
Oh, that's what we found. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
This place is creepy.
Never doubt me.
What helmets are we wearing? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give this to him. Give this and this to him. And we're gonna fill him up with grenades. Anything else we can give him? Some boots, maybe? Oh, you can use a bolter. problem is that it doesn't do the range damage. Actually, how about we try this? Nah, I like the plasma pistol.
And done.
Wait, she did it? Do you have more logic than... Do you have more logic than him? She does. Huh. Don't see that coming.
It's about time.
Well, this place sure is happy. We're gonna have to reverse this very carefully.
You are authorized. Anything worthy of my attention?
Any place on the ground that has sparks, we avoid.
Operation successful.
Okay.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Something foul is happening here. So we're gonna go find out what it is.
Knowledge is eternal.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
My knowledge has its limits.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Here, no loot here. Secret doors. Agenda would have found them. Things are
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Things are weirder. Well, that's not one. Also, we keep getting options to ask people what to get J as a gift, and I think I know who to ask for advice. Aside from Pascal, which is the obvious choice, because you know so much about courting. That's sarcasm, by the way. In order to get a proper answer, it would probably be Tira, but most definitely Abelard.
I won't tolerate weakness. What is that? victory awaits!
Stop moving, you fools.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I better myself through my service.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, we don't need the bonus to persuasion. But we do need a bonus to whooping ass. Okay, that looks bad. Times 5.
What advice do you seek? Just a minor setback. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. The healing is much appreciated.
Yeah, you're getting more medikits. I could have used that. I think there's better use for it. Oh, it's ready.
Watching the lazy hands of sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. The machine gun
That's not creepy at all.
Cast your eye there.
There. Oh, there?
Duty prevails.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The Emperor favors me today. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Never doubt me.
Let's get all the goodies. Anything else? No. Okay, let's save. Because we're getting close to the end time, and I don't know if we can get out of here in the meantime.
None shall stand in my way.
Probably not, because, well, this is a dungeon, pretty much.
A new challenge for me?
Join me in prayer.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Okay. here's the job, pretty much. So it's a safe distance. Gently speed. Outside everyone. The scout will have his purpose for the time being. He can stay here.
Request denied. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override. Request approved.
You missed? Fuck. Okay, we have 3 servitors.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay, take over. Shit. No, to do this.
I'll do it.
Forge ahead. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, so I go here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Help me, Lord Captain.
That suffered worse.
Jane, I will need you to give a hand.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Seneschal here.
Don't get too cocky.
You don't even hit. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yep, I did damage it. How do you keep missing? It's just sitting there.
High momentum.
No. Here. Still hits them. If I go a little bit back. Still hits them.
Indeed. It will be done.
Can he reach us? Yes, he can. Okay.
For you, my emperor!
Good.
Faith
Do it
without
again.
deeds is worthless.
Okay, this one's gone. Good.
Already done.
I cannot hit that.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide.
Hit any of them unless I go here. What if I go here? thing. Yeah, we're gonna do it next turn. Okay, good. Just come on. A little closer. Why not?
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. Jai Hedari. Remember the name.
Okay.
Damage is negligible.
Skull will help here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Good.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Doubt is for the weak.
Get hit it.
Absolutely not. Already done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Watch and learn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Suits my purposes.
Let's risk it for a biscuit. Yes. Should we get her out of here? She seems to be doing fine.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Breakfast.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
This is just too much for me.
Okay, that's bad.
Running my Heretic override.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. It will be done. For von Valancius!
Stone bashing.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh shit.
Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me.
He realized that the gun was here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me help.
I can see bright colors again. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That helps.
Stop hitting me, Ashmuk!
I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. 8 on a person button.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. I'd rather not. It will be done. Green hair, sure hand.
Okay. Bit over time.
I
Oh
definitely
shit.
need a drink or a medikit. I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Who even calls it a fight like this?
Which part of dodge?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is why I was chosen.
Reach nothing.
Do not dare ask. I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Wait, what?
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
Someone else can do this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
It's the only thing that's keeping her alive. And I cannot disengage.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Suits my purposes.
High momentum
So.
They'll write legends about
Low
me.
momentum.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
Ooh. Damn.
Suits my purposes. Watch and learn.
Just squish that thing. And now she can get the hell out. By the time any of those will catch up to her, she will be gone. And she can take full cover because she can take full cover, I believe. Here.
Watch my back. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Yeah, Pascal, time for you to do your job.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved.
Good lord, what do you keep
My
missing?
vow is to serve. Running binary override. Request approved.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Curse you, miscreant.
Deliver us! I'll do it. Faith without deep.
Already done. All too easy.
Good lord. What the hell is wrong? She's just squishing them. Don't touch my skull.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
Suits my purposes.
she's down. Well,
Don't
she
know
lost
what to
a
do.
lot of time.
The omniscient council comprehends all. Request approved.
Guess what? You're getting clapped.
A tactically sound approach. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
That was insulting.
Oh shit.
Emperor,
Cass was there.
protect the fallen.
Yeah, they did seem to target them exclusively.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Coming for you, Barbara.
Not a problem for me.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
I'll live another day.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Did I clap him? What? No, I clapped the cover.
Nothing I can't do.
And now I'm gonna clap.
Suits my purposes. All too, you didn't stand a chance.
Shit. Her damage is great.
My vow is to serve.
Follow my lead.
Let's go, Overlord.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Okay, now the action economy is in our favor.
As the Emperor commands.
Nothing I can't do. Ah! Another clean strike. Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, weapon skill and ballistic skill. That's irrelevant. Okay. She will stick to range. But I'm afraid that we cannot continue this at the moment. Because I have to wake up early. If I didn't have to wake up early, I would certainly keep going, but I have to wake up early. So we'll have to bring the gang back together here. Loot this guy.
Over there.
Yeah, that's gonna be done when the time comes. For now, want everyone to be close together. Yeah, sleep is very important. We're gonna save the game here. And next time we will see what lies ahead this dungeon. I've done this before, but it went so much better here because she can fight, she can do damage. My noble is only good at barking out orders, but she gets shit done. And I'm trying to figure out the value of J in combat, but I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Maybe this is not the fight for her. Maybe I need to use the sniper. I don't know. Like if you look at her stats, you can see that she doesn't have weapon skill. Like, yeah, but she has ballistic skill. It's 60, which means that she can shoot. Agenta's is 60. She should be able to do a lot better. Well, she should be able to at least do fine. Ballistic skill affects the hit chance. What affects the damage? This one? This one? No. I guess the weapon? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I'm not even gonna raid. It's late. Raiding means that I would have to speak to the person I'm raiding and give them my regards and all that. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just gonna close up, go to sleep, and I'm gonna see you all on Saturday. So, thank you for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you soon. And thank you for sticking around, Al. I'll talk with you soon. Have a good night.